Okay, welcome back. We were having some issues with the server being down on Fortnite, so I couldn't get on right away. But so yesterday we got 4 of these built. We got 2 left. This is where we're gonna start. I assume I still have materials in my backpack. So let's see if we can't get this done. That was old. We don't need that. So I guess this one's easier. Let's just knock this one out quick. Wonder how many times I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna say 1 this time, because we only gotta build 2. So I'm gonna say, my guess is we're gonna fall once. Let's try and knock these walls down. That is where, yeah. Okay. That whole floor down there. I almost got my first fall in. This whole floor's gotta go, because those walls aren't the same height as these ones. Might have to go to the other side to break that last one. Well, got my first fall in. Dang it. Well, now I can't fall again. It's gonna be quite a challenge. I'll never understand why the bus stop does that. But, we get these 2 done, and we'll be, sitting good. We'll be sitting good. Well, we do need to do the whole reconnecting, I guess. To figure out that whole path. I don't really have an idea in mind, to be honest. I was thinking about the roof situation, but I don't know that. I don't know that that'll work. Well, now what do I do? Now what do I do? We're gonna just rebuild a temporary floor here. Because, I didn't think it through. Because we need to get these walls out of here. We can destroy the top walls from upstairs. And I don't really want this to come crashing down on my storage facility. So, yeah, I just don't want it crashing down on my storage facility. We don't want to just drop it and watch things crumble. Make sure, yeah, we are still attached there. Okay. What? The stuff I get myself into. Okay. So, let's take out this floor. I don't think I can reach that wall. Nope, I can. Can I reach that? Yep. Okay. Now we just gotta take out these tops without breaking the floor. Doing good so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this not built right? Last one wasn't built right. Nope. Right there's an issue. Oh, let's see if we can fix it. Okay, if I stand here, I should be good. Come out here. Take that one. Take that one. So this should be... Ooh, no, it must be over here where the issue is. Yep, that's where it is. In this... now that I think about it, I ended up... Because the reason this happens is that the drop is based off of the bus, and if the bus drops in the middle of the grid, it doesn't work. Like the floor layout doesn't work. I had this issue with the last one I built, and ultimately you can just ignore the problem. We might as well grab the floor, or the 4x4. So that way it's all in the favorites already. Ultimately, you can just ignore the problem after you get the first layer done. But my current issue is that I gotta get this wall out. So we have more than one error here. Not a big deal. Oh, wow. Wow. Too close. Too close. I almost fell there. Okay. Yeah, the reality is it's not a big deal. I just thought it was a big deal initially. And that's all of it. Yep. Okay. We'll throw this 2x16 in. And then we just need to start it right. So we want this to be a main corner, because we know that corner's right. So if we base everything off this corner, we should be good. Okay. Got that. And got that. Looks right. There we go. 2, 3. So now everything in theory should work out just perfect. We'll try to come up here and take that out. Double check it. Yep, we lined up right there. That's where we have to line up because of the mistake. Or, I guess, issue, not mistake. I don't know if I can reach that one. I wonder if I can try it from above. Look at that. Okay. we can fit one more piece there. Now we'll, oh, can't do that. So, I don't think I can place, yeah, because of the stairs here. Let's, try to take out these bottom stairs and get this floor attached. Okay. See, the thing is, everything lines up down here only if I maintain this 3x3 setup. If I change that to match what's upstairs, it doesn't work. Okay. And I think I can get out of here without falling. Guess time will tell. You have to stick this fourth one under here, because I only have the 4x4s. Okay. All good. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close that off because I think we're done in there. Take that out. And I feel like I'm pretty lucky to have this lining up like this because I can. Okay. There we go. It's going smooth. I do intend to scope out and probably start my permanent home this stream. We had talked about it yesterday. I found a spot in the oasis that might be the good one. I was also thinking about scoping out other oases and see if maybe I can find a better one, a bigger one. I don't know. I just want to see my options before I decide what I'm going to do with a permanent home. Nope, doesn't fit. Okay. Yep. So now we go down here. Line it up with the edge. Four, 5, 6. Okay. Um, yeah, other than that, nothing really too exciting planned today. Just more building. I wish I could come up with a design for the joining of these, but it's just a little too complex, I think. And I thought about, I know it's, oh, not enough resources. Out of marble. Good on wood. Good on granite. So we just need marble. Going down. I thought about using a swivel to line things up. But swivel... Oh, why did I do that? Swivels break so much. It's really hard for me to... there's a lot of work involved in this. And a lot of time running through the bus stops. So many times. I'd hate for a swivel to break and everything fail. What? Did you see how small the battle bus was? That's wild. It was just a tiny little battle bus. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, Fortnite had an update this morning. I don't really know what the update was about. I guess we're gonna have to find out eventually. Might have just been a bug fix. But that's probably why the servers were down. Something with the update. I was logged in at like 7:30 and the servers weren't down. They were just down for, my assumption is, just a couple minutes. Right when I went to get on. So I was a little late getting on. But I don't think that's an issue. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta get the bottom done. Can I see the bottom? Don't tell me you're too far away. There we go. Okay. Now the tricky part is falling down there without falling all the way down. Good. Beautiful. Make sure you did that one. Yep. Okay, then we go 2 around. And that should be the end of the floors. I've definitely gotten a little bit quicker at building these, but not quick enough. They do feel like they take forever, but the end result, I think, is totally worth it. Oh, that glare on the sun. There we go. We might as well just double this up, because we know we need it. Okay. And then we're going to do the railings after that. Whoop! There's 2. I was wrong. And we're still not even done with the first one. That's how you know it's going to be a good day. Okay. Make sure. Okay. Never fails. I did pretty good yesterday. We built 4 of them and I only fell twice. And here we are, half an hour into it and already fell twice. Okay, where's the one I'm working on? It's gotta be this one, yeah. Okay. Now don't back up too far again. Did we do this one yet? I don't think so. But it kind of looks like it dimensionally. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we already did. Okay, so we went the whole way around. Now it's railing time. Go to the roof. There they are. We need all of these pieces. Okay. And we'll just start on this corner. Looking good. I flew through the railing yesterday. I don't know if I'm doing as good today as I was yesterday. Haven't had enough caffeine to get my brain moving fast enough yet. Oh, come on. There we go. Now, if you didn't see what goes on with these yesterday, there is one spot. Oh, I just put it on backwards. There's one spot where I can't make it perfect, which bothers me. But I think the end result is good. If I can come up with a better layout for it, I will change it eventually. But honestly, I don't think it's going to bother me enough to deal with changing it. So here we use 16 and then 3 12s. See, that looks like it overhangs there, but that's because that floor's not in there. And 16 corner. 16 12. See, that lines up perfect. Oh, it was right. I'm so used to it being wrong. That's it. There. Then we gotta get this down. Now we need to get the half walls. I hate scrolling down to the half walls. Okay. Need a corner. Yes. So that's a 6 and then an 8. I think that's what we need. We'll find out. I did figure out yesterday that if you use the floor as the connecting point, it ends up connecting better. And then we need the floor that goes over top of that, which is just the 6 and the 8. So the 6s go there and there. And the rest of it's 8s. Okay. And then here's where things get ugly. So I don't have a piece that matches for these. And they won't, like, it's not like we're gonna get one. So I was using these little ones, and that's not perfect. That is backwards. I thought it was, but it's hard to tell. There we go. Okay. Got another one done. Got one left. This one over here. Okay. Let's start with this side. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got a good connection there. I can't tell if that's lining up. Yeah, that looks right. Yep. That means this is in the way. Okay. So now we need to connect this. Let's just do what's gonna stand out. That's gonna stand out. Oh, that doesn't line up perfect. I think I'm better off snapping to there. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Because I need to take this piece out. Okay, we're going to redo that. And we're just going to come back further. Let's come back here. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Now we got a connection. Everything looks good. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna fall. I just feel it. Nope. Come on. Okay. Good? Good, good. I like it. And that one. How do I get out there? I have to walk the plank. Okay. Don't fall, don't fall. I'm making it. Good. Okay. Look at that. Now I gotta fill a gap. Okay. Now I need to go down. I lost my stairs. No, because I grabbed that one piece. That messed everything up. They need to make it bigger. Okay. I'm gonna lose everything. I already lost my wall because I grabbed that. Come on. Yeah. So, from my understanding, well, at least what happened to me, um, I downloaded the update, and then I was able to log in, but shortly after I logged in, it said the server was down. But we're back up now. At least 4 now. How long, I don't know. I don't know what the update was for. Not sure if you know. I assume it was a bug fix. Did I lose my 4? I lost my 4x4. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cause I didn't hear anything about an update coming, and I'm assuming that the server being, oh, I thought I messed up, and I assume the server being down is just some kind of patch to the update. Always gotta have those kind of issues. I mean, it's not their fault. I'd rather them have the server go down and fix it than to carry on with issues. Yeah. You always gotta check to make sure at the bottom there that your totem's working. I remember one time there was an update where the totem wouldn't work. You had to like unattach it and reattach it. That's a scary thought that you can just lose the world because of some update that yeah, that didn't go as planned. I'd be devastated. What a way to lose. What a way to lose your expert world. There. What? Oh, that piece right there is in the way. Okay, well, we'll start here then. Okay, so that's as much as I can do up top. Now I get to start here. No, I need to shift that. There we go. Come on. But I need snap there, but I can't see it. There we go. Got it now. I'm just gonna throw the bottom piece on. If I can. I don't think I'm at the edge. One, two. That should be at the edge. Yep. Okay. Get rid of that. Maybe. There we go. Throw this wall in. And we're on our way. This floor right here is the most time consuming. My day's going pretty good. Other than, all the server issues kind of slowed me down. And my guess on how many times I'd fall finishing this was 1. And I've already fallen twice within the first half hour of the stream. Oh, I didn't put corners on there. How did I miss corners? Yeah, oops. It happens. It's not like it's a big deal. But, I did good yesterday. I was right with the 2 times fallen. But today I was wrong. And I'm still not done. Close. This is the last one. I don't have an idea for how I'm gonna attach these to each other yet. It's a real struggle for me because I'm just afraid of losing all the buildings. Like maybe come back and put bus stops on each one of them so I don't have to worry about them falling. It's a lot of wasted bus stops, but that is a solution. I could easily hide bus stops inside each one. I don't think that's the best solution, but it would definitely prevent it from falling. If I could figure out the roof situation, I think the roofs would be like the coolest. But I don't feel like that's a solid way to attach them. Not to mention how complex it would be to build. Not that I can't do it. It's just very time consuming being that complex. Oh, I ran out of marble again. Going down. Go away. Thank you. We'll grab a couple extra because I don't want to have to come back down. Might as well grab some granite. I don't think I need any wood though. Okay, which one was I working on? That one over there. Okay. Welcome back, Jules. How are you doing today? I appreciate it. I'm finishing up the buildings here on the bus stop drop today. I know I'd spent a lot of time on it yesterday, but we ended up quitting to go collect more marble because I'm burning through marble using all these little pieces. Yeah, this is the last one. All the other 5 are already built. And then I just gotta connect them all and, make the center look pretty. But other than that, it's pretty much done. I don't know how I'm gonna I don't know how I'm gonna connect them yet. I was just talking about that a minute ago. 'Cause they're all at angles, and I'm afraid that if I start shifting things, I might not get a good connection, and then one of the drops might fall, and that would be devastating. So, yeah, it might have to be something I revisit, maybe test some experiments, and see what I'm comfortable with. I don't know. Building at an angle up here doesn't seem like a secure connection. Wait, how did I mess that up? They're all messed up. This one. Did it flip back? Must have flipped back on me. Or maybe I didn't flip it. things wrong too. That's... Oh, jeez. It's just one of those days, you know? Like, I got thrown off completely, I guess. We got that update, and my brain's not working right, I guess. I don't know. Now it should be right. Okay. This floor messes with your eyes too when you're building it. Like, it's easy to get confused. I used to do black and white checkered floors. I haven't done one in a long time, but I always thought they looked awesome. It looks so smooth. And you don't have studs sticking up. Not that I'm against the studs, but when you're making a place that looks fancy, those studs sticking up kind of ruin the look. Okay, I think we're all the way around. Yep. Okay. Oh, let's do the railing. And we got all the pieces. No, we don't. Let's build the drop before we lose those pieces. I don't have to worry about finding them again. I am building a drop for the battle bus. So how these work, when you take the battle bus here, you'll spawn, the battle bus will spawn right over top of these. So when you jump out, you'll fall through it. And inside of them are bounce pads that will prevent you from taking fall damage in case you don't have like the Spinjitzu scroll on or something. Because expert world, I don't want to accidentally come here and die because I went through the drop. And it gets me to the ground quicker. It's because I don't have to wait for the bus stop glider to deploy. So bus stop glider takes forever. Am I doing that? Yeah. So there and there. The rest are 8s. And then we can go back to the railing. That's what the end result looks like with these buildings. I just need to connect them, reconnect them better in a nice looking way. Yeah, I think most people feel that way. I got the drop idea from Lego Moxie on YouTube. He's pretty creative. I like his videos, and I like learning from him. And he's fun to watch. I'm surprised he doesn't have more views, to be honest. He deserves all the views. Yeah, definitely worth checking him out. And he also, I got the fish farm idea from him too. hold on one second. My chat is crooked. I don't know what you want to call it. There we go. The Rift Ripper double jump would cancel the glider. Only if it's- Oh, I didn't know you could double jump to cancel the glider. But either way, I think this place looks cool, and I think you know, any future, it's more update proof. Because I think we all are aware that updates can really mess stuff up. So it's just reassurance, and it looks cool. So but this bus stop is for the storage facility, so I'm gonna be coming here to grab stuff and leaving. So when I take the bus stop, it's really a waste of time. So being able to cut some of that time out is going to be nice. As I'm here wasting hours building this to cut seconds, but you know, sometimes it's about the long-term benefits. Yeah, I agree to a point. You know, the cycle happens where people get bored of it, and we do need updates to keep people in the game and coming back, because I'm sure there's a large crowd that only plays for a couple days or a couple weeks after an update and then disappears. So if we don't have those big updates, then you know, it's kind of a death sentence to the game, and that would be devastating. So I can't complain about big updates, but I can complain about all the issues that come with big updates. Like we were saying yesterday, or was that yesterday with the swivels? Man, they're I don't even know where to start. I've gotten so frustrated dealing with them at times, but yeah, I still go back and use them. It's like my own stupidity, but when they came out, I was super excited. I built a whole bunch of stuff, and everything of it broke. And some things I fixed, some things I just discarded and pretend they didn't exist. Ooh, we needed 12. I would like it if they fixed the swivel. I was thinking, like, if I had... Oh, that's supposed to be a 16. If I had to recommend one thing to be added to LEGO Fortnite, what would it be? And I think I would pick like a rope or a cable. Because think of how much we could do if we had like pulley systems. It would be insane. But again, none of it would work. None of it would work properly. So like, it's a give and a take. But I think that's the mechanism I would want most. I'd pick the seeds for trees. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Especially if they let you grow any tree anywhere. You know, because you could make some pretty cool environments. Oh, that's supposed to be a 3. Like, just by bringing, like, Lost Isles trees into other environments and stuff. Oh, jeez. My server would be done for because I plant so many trees. I'd hit the tree limit. And Lego Moxie says that the natural trees and stuff don't count towards the build limit. And I thought that was interesting. I would have assumed that they do. So, that's something to keep in mind. You don't always have to cut down trees for the build limit. That's why I kept the trees at my storage facility. But we're all done up here. At least till I figure out how I'm going to connect them. I can show you how they work. When you drop through them, the bounce pad just hits you. Sometimes you don't see it and hear it, but it works. And then if you take the battle bus, all that stuff's gotta get out of here. To the storage facility. And you just spam the jump button. All done. Then you can deploy your glider whenever you want. Or not deploy it at all. Because you glitch. Okay. So, I wanted to go on an adventure today. To at least scout out my permanent home. And I have a plane here somewhere. In this world. I don't know where it is. I'm wondering if it's this one. So let's go to bus stop B. Right there. See if that's... I'm thinking that could be the Storm Chaser car. But I'm kind of hoping it's the airplane. It's just the pre-built airplane. Like, not the pre-built, the blueprint build. I was in a hurry. We needed it for the storm. Doing the whole Storm King series stuff. So I just picked the blueprint build. I will be building a plane soon. It doesn't look like it's here. I'm pretty sure that's just the Storm Chaser car. Because it looks like it's in the garage. Yeah. I don't want that. Okay, let's look back at the map here. Is it way over here? Oh! I did find some really cool places for a village over here. Let's go to AG. Where's that bus stop over there? The backup is the oasis near my farm. I don't really care if we build near the farm, but AG. I don't want to be fighting for build limits. I don't think it's close enough for those issues. But I think I would prefer to build it further away. I should have marked it, because I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, it showed up there. Yeah, I thought this area was pretty cool. And we got this over here. This would be really cool to have like a leveled village. Oh, and we got bears and golems. Great. Just what I wanted. I honestly feel like this might be it. Like 8 out of 10. I don't know that we're gonna find better. Come over here, don't break anything. Oh, come on. I hate that all these creatures try and break everything. Did the bear despawn? Or did he fall? No, he's over there. So, we could do like a village up here, and then have like a slide ramp or a elevator to drop down to another area here, and then like a cool place to chill down here. I think this is it. And there's a brute. Holy crap, this area is too many creatures. I think that brute spawn would go away if I made a village here. I'm messing with chat. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking this area. Let's see what else we got. I don't know that we're gonna find better, but I had another one marked over here. I feel like it's probably easier to just run there. I wish I had my plane, but whatever. Can't win them all. And this is an untouched part of my map, pretty much. I haven't destroyed anything. I haven't taken anything. We were exploring with the plane when I found it. All we did was land and drop a pin because I thought it looked really cool. Whoa! I didn't fly very high. It's like I hit my head. I really like the oases though. I think they're very appealing areas. I could also do Lost Isles. I will have villages in Lost Isles, but I'm trying to find like a... Yeah, this is an oasis. Do I not have that bus stop over there? Because I could have just taken that one. I don't have it yet. Okay. This would also be a cool one. I could do like little huts on all these. In my survival world, I meant to build a village on one of these, but it never ended up happening. Oh no. I think it could be really cool. I could do the rope bridges again. I'm giving this one an 8 out of 10 as well. Let's go get that bus stop. Where was it? Right there. AI! Beware of artificial intelligence. Okay. Where else do I got pins? Do I have anything up high? I don't have any pins up here. Oh, I do. Right there at AD. Let's check that out. I hate that it doesn't show you your pins until you jump. Oh! Yeah, I do remember this spot. Because it's got the waterfall, a big lake, and then the trees right here. So this wouldn't be a small village. This would be a massive, multi-located, I don't know what you want to call it. It wouldn't all be within one village square. What happens if you swim down this? Oh, that's kind of boring. Can you spin jitsu run up it? Like, why won't it let me? Oh, no. Does only the ice spin jitsu let you walk on water? Dang it. I didn't know that. Okay. Because I got the earth one right now. Okay. I think this might take the lead here. Oh, come on. Don't make me use my grappler. See if I can reach all the way up there. Can I make that? Nope. There's not much nature at the waterfall, though. That's one thing to note. Now we're getting skeletons. I don't know. I don't think this... Maybe we leave this one for another time. I really like it. I just don't think that's what I'm looking for right now. So it's between those two so far. Let's check out this one. So let's go to P or Q. Jeez, finding them on here. There's Q. Were we already here? Oh! No, I don't want to be here. This is right by the storage facility. Dang it. Okay. I don't want to be near a storage facility. I do have 2 locations in Lost Isles already now. The blue? What was the blue? Oh, let's go to L. We got 2 there. I don't remember what they are. Where the heck is the bus stop? It's gotta be up here. There it is. Stop blowing everything up. So I think out of the 2 that I've decided so far, I can pick one and do that. So if these aren't good, I think we're just gonna debate those 2. So Frostlands. I need to make sure I'm headed the right direction. Okay, so that doesn't actually look like it's in the Frostlands. Why did I make it blue? Because of water? I don't see why I made that. I mean, it's okay. Oh! No. I know why is... Yeah, this is the floating base that we fell out of and couldn't get back in. Okay. So what's the red one then? Wait. Hold on, that's not even a marker. Okay. So the blue's over there. I'm gonna say no on that one. This is the red. Right there's the marker for it. Okay, so this is a no. Okay, let's go home. We're gonna grab some materials and see what we can do. We'll decide one of those. Do you guys have any preference? It's between the waterfall and the grasslands by the ocean, and the waterfall. Or no, that wasn't a waterfall, was it? The grasslands wasn't a waterfall. It was just the cliffs. So grasslands, cliffs, or the waterfall in the desert. What do I got? I got some material already to start building. I don't know what I want to build yet, but that's going to be determined by which one I pick. Okay, so let's stop at a storage facility, get a full backpack. So I guess there's no preference. We'll go with I think we're gonna go with the desert. Because I'd like to do the rope bridges again. We'll see if they work any better. So if we're doing rope bridges, we're gonna need lots of swivels. I don't remember everything we need for swivels. I know it's the cords. Just cords and granite. So 2 stacks of cords, 2 stacks of granite should get us. Or 3 stacks of granite. I need a pressure plate, which is blast powder. We'll just grab a stack of blast powder because it comes in handy. We'll grab 2 stacks of bright core. A little bit more wood. That should be good. Maybe one more stack of granite. I'm probably gonna be doing the checkered floor. That requires frost pine. So we're actually gonna need frost pine for chests as well. So we'll grab a little extra. And we need iron for chests. Iron bars. We'll take 40. And then the black 4x4 takes regular wood, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. What kind of walls are we thinking? What do these take? Vines. We might want to grab a stack of vines back at the farm. These take regular wood. Mahogany. Oh yeah, we definitely need to take at least a stack of mahogany. Maybe 2. Maybe a stack of bamboo. You know, we should probably take 1 stack of every wood. That might be it. That'll get us started. Sandstone. I don't always use those. We might just, yeah, we might just leave the sandstone for now. What else? Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Probably not there. Good there. Good there. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking we just grab another stack of wood and head out. Just to have a full backpack. There we go. What's up? How's it going? I'm setting up, prepping for a permanent base. We'll go to AI. So, I'm doing good. I was torn between 2 places for a permanent base, and I think I settled on doing the one in the, I think it's an official oasis, but it's in the desert where there's a waterfall. It's gotta be called an oasis. So it's right here. We're gonna do separate structures on the rocks coming down with rope bridges in between them. And it doesn't say oasis. It just said dry valley. But this is gonna be it. We're gonna leave all the nature. We should probably put the village square like right here, because that's like central. Not everything will be in the village, but we'll make sure all the chests and the machines are in the village. Dang. Does it not let me put it at a 45? Okay, well, I'm not catching that rock. I am catching that one. I'm not catching that one. Maybe we'll put it up here. We're still not catching that one. But I'm catching some of it over there. Wonder if it's better if I put it on that rock. Right in the middle. I might have to climb up this way. It's not gonna let me there? Are you kidding me? 'Cause that can be broken? What about if I did this? No, it's not gonna let me because I can't build on it. Dang it. That's a tough one. Place a base in the rock. Like the foundation bases? Like one of these? It won't let me. It says there's another object in the way. Yeah, it's not letting me. A flat one. Like one of these? Not tall. Okay. So yeah, like one of these or something. Yeah. Come on. It's not giving me any warning of why. On the rock. Needs supporting piece. I don't think I can do it. Because I don't think I can do it because that rock's breakable. Which is fine. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I think I can place it here and everything would be fine. Because I think I'd rather have that area and this area for sure in the village. And then I get some of that over there. How's that look here? That grabs almost all of it. Right here. I'm going with that. And this is going to be our castle, because that's our main village. And we'll do green or brown, because it's the desert. What are we going to name it? Let me think. We'll just call it home for now, and then maybe we'll get a better idea of what we want to name it later. Because once we have, sorry, I gotta get chopped back up because I had to use my keyboard. Once we get things started, Desert Grooves. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I might go with that. But once we get like the visuals set up, we might have some kind of theme going. And look, we already got our first villagers. It's my boyfriend. Meowsles. In case you don't know the storyline, Meowsles is Lynx's boyfriend. And they have a baby named Kit. And Lynx is actually tattooed on his arm. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know which arm it is. Right there. See? Lynx is tattooed on his arm. Okay. Let's start by building like the navigational aspect of this. So how are we getting from rock to rock? We definitely want a rope bridge here. This looks really level, so I could probably build a rope bridge straight across there. And we can mark that. Trying to think of pieces that would be easy to know where to break. We might just build it on grid here. We'll see how close the height is when we get there. Because I'd assume it's not perfect. We can work with whatever. But the closer it is to the level, the easier it is. Yeah, so we'll just change it to, that looks like the high spot. we'll just change it to this height. Because you do have to work from the higher spot. Then I'm not going to bother with building the rope bridge yet, because we may end up moving them. I just want to get the layout for walking paths and stuff. So we have a geyser there and down there. So let's try and build from here. That's a really long rope bridge. I don't think I can do a rope bridge that long and it not break. How close are we? We'll run this, and I think this one would end up being at off-grid, because I don't like this angle. Can't even see through the freaking village. Yeah, that's definitely not a good angle to be working at. But getting there. Planning. It's the first step. Okay. So the altitude's kind of high there. But I think because of the span there, maybe we can make it a 2-part rope bridge. And have like some kind of pillar in the middle. Or make it some kind of suspension bridge. Rope bridge. I don't know. It's gonna take some engineering skills to figure that out. Oh, this doesn't even get you all the way up top. That sucks. Okay, dude. Come on. I'm not messing with him because I don't want him to blow up. So we can get over here. So we need to get to this launch pad way down here. Oh, dude. No, you gotta go. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break. No. No, come over here. Dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jeez. I have a freaking village. Leave me alone. Okay. Here's... Nope, that's not an issue. We can jump up there. Okay. Where was I? I was over here. Because we need to keep working our way down. We got fine over here. God dang it. Okay. What do we got for like a slow... Oh, what about the banana roof? I don't have vines for it. That might work. Doing like a ramp with the vine roof down here. What? There's a geyser there? Yo. It's in the ground somewhere. Right there. That's crazy. Okay. So a vine there. And then we could definitely do another rope bridge here. Although I think that side's higher. So let's go over there and get it. That looks about right. I have never seen anybody else build any kind of rope bridge. I'm not sure if other people... No, they're like equal. Well, that's good. So I'm curious if there are better models of how to make it. Because mine's slightly complex. And when it breaks, it's really a pain. Meowscles is stuck now. Okay, let's do a quick rundown. So we got rope bridge here. Some kind of bridge from there to there. I don't have anything from here to there. I don't know if we could do the ramp again here. But the trees are really in the way. I have enough to level up. 90 planks. We are going to need to put equipment here. Where it's going to be, I don't know yet. So we're not going to... Yeah, I think we're going to run this. And we'll decide later on how we're doing these two. I think we're going to do an elevator here. Like an outdoor elevator. So we'll start building. I always like trying to do unique elevators because they're not really special anymore. So I always try to come up with something cool. Let's look at walls. Not red. Not red. That might be cool. And we have 2 pieces to work with. We might do that. We'll put those in our recently used and keep looking. I really love these pieces. They're probably my favorite walls out of all of them. This piece is pretty cool too. Oh, wait. What about something like that? Because these are 1-bys. I'm thinking we're going to do that. I think that would look cool. So we need vines. Let's jump home. Oh, hold on. Let's put a chest down. Drop some stuff. And basically drop everything. I do have a backup grappler. jump home. And we need to grab vines. I think we're gonna need a lot of wood for these road bridges. Unless I did get a lot of new pieces since then. I might be able to get a better way to build the bottom side, because I used a lot of wood building the bottom side of the road bridge. We might have to visit my survival world today to refresh my memory on how I built them. If we run into any issues. We'll grab a couple stacks of vines. Yeah, another 30-minute rift. It never fails. We need some stuff to level up the village. I don't even remember what all it takes. And that's probably a desert village, so it probably takes some weird stuff. I think we're just gonna run it. So we got a rift home. We'll spend 10 hours rifting today. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, let's take stuff for a bus stop. Because we're going to need a bus stop. I'm not in the village yet. Or I could just destroy one of the bus stops there. Now it was AI. "30 minutes later." I feel like it's best if we have the bus stop at the bottom of the village, so we can always just go down there to it. And having it further from our village is probably a smarter idea. That looks good for now. We're gonna label this home. I'm gonna lose chat for a second. How do I cancel? How do you rename? Rename. There we go. Home. Why did it not work? Huh. That's weird. Home. Oh. It's because I didn't click off of it. Okay. Now I gotta pull chat back up. Okay. Now I can't jump. There we go. Forgot that was there. I think it would be smarter if I start at the top, to be honest. I think it would look better in the end. Might be a little more challenging, but I want it right at the geyser. I didn't even realize that geyser was right there. The only other option would be to get rid of that rock or put it over here. But then it's not coming out flat at the ground. We're gonna make a small one here. We'll start with this piece and see if we can't sink it down in the ground as much as we can. Let's rotate it a little bit. How's that look? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Now we can just go down and build the rest of it from down here. Okay. We'll do the back wall. This is probably the smallest elevator I've made. I just realized a problem. I can't do that. Dang it. That guy's just gonna be a problem. What I need to do is we'll put this right like that. So that way I get it lined up right. And that's gotta break. Dang it. I should have brought flying fish. So now we can put that wall up and drop it down until it's green. Now it's at the right height. And we need to take this, attach it to there. Make sure we're attached to the right spot. Over. Whoa, I messed that up. Hold on. Try again. Rotate. Need it like that. Right there. Okay. And then, it's not gonna let me rotate that. That should be right. Nope. I'm off one. Wait, which way do I want the entrance? That's probably the direction I want the entrance. that's okay. Is that new? Cause it wouldn't. Oh no, is that tree gonna be in the way? No. No. Okay. It hasn't let me before. Oh. Can you teleport to any village? So it only lets you teleport to your main village. Does it let me teleport here? Or does it let me teleport there? No. Visit village level 10 only with your bed. So I need to have my bed there. So, but you can only have one bed. So I can make it a bed here and assign it here. But that's the same thing as the combo return home potion. So, yeah, it means I don't really need to carry them. But, yeah, good to know. Because I'm pretty sure I wasn't aware. Make sure that's right. I don't think I was aware of that. Okay, now we need to rotate. Bring it this way. That looks right. No, it's not. It's one off. Wait, hold on. This whole wall's wrong. Dang it. That is a good thing that we should probably check out. I mean, my guess is it's probably the same speed for me. It might be faster for you, but if it's probably the same speed for me. That's just my guess, though, so I don't know. We can try it out. Okay. Take 10. We need to latch onto here. That's where I made my mistake last time. And rotate it there. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Double check that. Now we're right. Now attach there, rotate it. And there. Yep, that looks right. No! Dang it. I hate building in the dark. I need to make a bed. Yeah, I mean, hey, 4 minutes save time is 4 minutes, right? Okay, so we can now build these walls. Oh, I should have just left that. But that's okay. So I can attach there, bring it over. next one up here and get rid of this one, because we're going to need to walk through here to get on it. Okay, that's a cute little elevator. It's going to be as small as possible. Okay, now we got to build the top. Okay, we can get rid of that. Now we gotta make sure these are all the same direction. I'm gonna end up putting them backwards. Short side on the far side. Short side on the far side. Short side on that side. Oh wait. We don't need a door here, but I'm gonna put it there. We're gonna have to get rid of that eventually. I like that. I like that. Let's whoa. Didn't mean to do that. I was gonna put a top on it so I could start building the vehicle. What kind of floor? Let's do like a solid white. Oh, that's got a. That one has a stud on it. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8. So we can be 8 wide by. So 8 by 8 is what we're shooting for. Let's see if we can do this without having it attached. Nope, I already messed up because I didn't put a block underneath of it. Come on, snap to the right one. Thank you. We need a short, like super short. I use these in my one at home or at the farm. It has to be a 1 stud. What about the walls I'm using? But you get on and off at different walls. That definitely locked on. Another object in the way. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's really tall too. Where's that funky half wall? This one. That's too big. Okay. we're going rogue here. Wow, that would be a ton of these pieces. But that might look cool. Four, three. Let's see if we can stack these. That might be cool. So how does the camera do with that? It kicks back a little bit, but it doesn't go through it. Let's try that. Because this one's a 3. And then we need like a pillar. Yeah, there is just a pillar. Need to go up one. Wrong way again. There we go. So camera work. Camera works. Oh, see, it does kick out. Dang it. Do I have a small... Oh, what could I put in there? Because I either have to look down or look up. I can't... Yeah. Maybe we can't do that. I wonder how ugly a black floor would look in there. It's 7, and we have a 6 and an 8. My character's in the way, of course. Wait, no, that doesn't work. I put it wrong. Ugh. Well, we already know we're attached to the wall here, so okay. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. Does the camera slip through? No. I think we fixed our problem. Now it's even smaller inside, though. Oh, hold on. I know a black, the roof, the black 1x roof. Please have a 1x6. Oh, they got a 1x4. 2. So 1x2. Wow. That's a good assortment. Okay. It's too tall. Okay. We're... No. 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 That's messing up everything. What about stacking these? I'm going really rogue here. How high we need? That's probably high enough. That's a good angle. Then I can't get a good angle here. There we go. Okay. And then, what do we do here? Because we don't have a 1 by 1. Oh my god. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. 1. Two. 3. Oh no. That's still wrong. I thought it seemed higher. Oh boy. Can't win them. Can't win them. Okay. I'm out. I lost here. We just not attached to that. I think that's probably our only option. Okay. So now we need the... How did I do that? Okay. That's too far out. We'll start back here. Oh. Okay. So this is gonna go. This is gonna go. We didn't bring any silk fabric. This is gonna go. This is gonna go. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. Hi, meowsles. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. Okay. We don't have any silk fabric. Okay. Well, let's try this teleport. How's my backpack? Okay, we're good. Let's try the teleporting home feature. Where is home? It looks so empty. There it is. Okay. I never upgraded my village while I was there to find out if I needed to bring anything else. I need to make balloons, which, silken torches. Bad news. We'll take 2 things of torches. Bad news is, yeah, it still seemed to take just as long. I just spawned in a different spot. That's pretty much the only difference, in my opinion. We gotta go to the storage facility, pick up silk fabric. I don't have enough at my base. I mean, not that I don't really need a full stack, but there are times where I'm building a rope bridge where balloons come in handy, so having a full stack could benefit us in the future. Okay. Geez, I'm running long. Okay. Now we're going home. We need to build a top on that before I forget. I'm gonna end up forgetting, and then we're gonna have to build that all over again. See, it's oddly shaped. I can't actually use a roof on it and fit properly. So let's just throw a floor on it for now. And then we'll put a roof over top of the floor. Is that going to be... That makes sense. And it probably also matters on if the computer remembers what was loaded there. Okay, we need to get rid of this door. And now we need to put a floor in. I can't tell. That's not level. That looks level. Yeah. We're gonna need meat here. Okay. Well, it's not perfect. We can come back and fix it. But that'll... Oh, almost forgot. I'm not sure of the gap here. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, and 8 fits. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is definitely the tightest elevator I've ever built. But it's all a learning experience. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't have a blast powder in my backpack. Wait, hold on. Yep, I gotta switch here. Am I in the way? Yeah. Okay. Make sure the balloons work. Okay. Here we go. Wait, I forgot to get rid of that piece. Make sure it's not attached. Will it fit? No takesies backsies. Okay. Looks like we need to bump it a little bit. Come on. Come on. You got it? Yeah. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Come on. I feel like I need to push it from a different angle. And there's rocks in the way. Not close enough. Oh, dang it. Come on, go, 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 go. You got this. Tell me those little gold pieces are gonna make it stuck. Come on, go, go. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Go, go. Get in there. Get in the hole. Oh, jeez. I don't know how to push it. I can't even. Come on. Come on. That might have been too far out. I can't push it. Come on. Come on. Just go. Wonder if I throw an extra balloon on the top, if that'll force it up. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got it. We're so close. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Okay. Uh-oh. winning here. There's no winning. Oh. What broke? What just broke the ceiling? Oh, well, you know what? That works. I'll take it. Okay. Progress. Get rid of all this junk. I wasn't sure if it was going to fit, to be honest. Got a little nervous. Okay. Now we gotta rebuild this. Oh, and we lost our pieces. That's how it always works. I say it too much. Just keep my mouth shut at this point. There it is. Okay. And that didn't need rebuilt. For all of you who doubted me, I doubted myself too, so don't feel bad. When I started pushing and it wasn't working, I was questioning if it was actually going to fit in there. Okay. We got it. We just got to fix the top part. But we'll not fix it. We need to finish it. Dang it! I should have known that was coming. Okay. So let's send it back down. Did it go? Yep. Okay. So the roof needs to go up. Let's replace it and bring the balloon back up and see. Because I didn't take note good enough. I think it got caught on here too, which means we need a small vertical piece here. Which we can do that if we need to. What? Oh. Okay, try not to hit this. There we go, I didn't hit it this time. We're gonna throw a third balloon on here. I didn't mean to jump down here, by the way. I can't build that right now. It might be too tight. We might have to adjust these walls. I know I don't need to adjust the pillars because that's how I do it normally. But I don't think I do the walls. Come on. Okay. Well, I guess we can try and adjust the walls and hope it doesn't attach. Should have brought floating fish. Flying fish. The things I get myself into. It never fails. I don't know if I'm gonna... Nope, I did hit it. Can I hit the right one here? Yep. Okay. We'll do the other ones from the top. If I do one more, is that attaching? Give me a better view. I don't think that's gonna attach. Nope. Another two are good. Don't hit the geyser. Nice. Okay. We gotta go down one more. Or no, that one was right. That one was right. Which way? Okay. I don't. Okay. Okay. What is this? Take 3? Okay. And we're still stuck. And I don't understand why. Are we gonna have to move one of these pillars? It's not normally the situation. Normally they work, but normally they're bigger. I don't think that would make a difference, but... It looked like that was hitting there. I'm pretty sure it's that pillar that it was hitting on. We'll get it. I can't fit in there. Now let's try it. Okay. Whoa. We did go all the way through there. Which is how it's supposed to be. But the first time it didn't work. And now we're not going down. That piece. How did I end up on the roof? Yeah, I don't understand that. Okay. That's exactly how it's supposed to work. Let's fix this bottom. I think that's backwards. It is. No, it's not missing. Okay. And then we'll fill this in like that. Hold on. We need to attach here and do it. Red? Why was that red? Oh, it is off. What the? How? How? Okay. Take like 30. Okay, but we know that's off. So what we need to do is bump it this way. Because I want the gap there. Now it. Okay. Downstairs is good. Going up on a Tuesday. So now we need to come down. I don't even know the best way to space this, but I'm gonna attempt here. 1, 2. Let's switch to floors. Okay. So we need to come down 2 brown cubes and 2 floors. Okay, 2 brown cubes and 2 floors. Okay. So 1, 2, and the first floor has to be long because we're gonna have to break it out. Oh geez, I just realized that's gonna be a pain to break out. Unless I attach it. I can attach it. But we're gonna use wrong floor here. Because and then an 8. What if I flipped it so at least it's the right direction visually from up here? That's too much work. Come on. I need you at the right height. I need you at the right height. We might be better off using oh, sorry about that. We might be better off using the thruster there. Because getting that right height is going to be difficult. No, I don't have wooden rods. Which reminds me, we haven't upgraded the village yet. Do that real quick. Haven't built enough, but we have everything for the next one. Okay. Oh, we need our... Thank you. Did I select it? No, I didn't. Okay. We're almost there. Right about there. Okay. That looks right to me. Now I can knock all this stuff out. See if we can fit one on the end here. Yep. And we can even make it look even better, hopefully. Where's that roof? I think that's what we need. Can we get it to attach? Oh, jeez. Why am I flicking around like that? Because that's going to make it impossible to get it in there. And I can't get it to attach on there. For whatever reason. Oh, I did get it. Okay. That looks good for now. Let's make sure it's at the right level. Yup. Nice. I don't know why it's crooked like that. I don't think we need 3 balloons though. It moves really fast. Honestly, I think we might be able to get away with 1 all the time balloon and 1 triggered balloon. Because it also falls fast. We're crooked. See, it didn't need... I don't know why it was catching like that. I'm pretty sure it's because of these little gold knobs out here. Because we didn't need to space these other two walls out. I built all my other elevators like that, and none of them needed space like that. And we're doing a permanent switch there. Like it's already set. Okay, so let's do the roof. I'm gonna send the elevator down. Now the corners are gonna be down here. Try that. That looks good. Okay. Pretty sure that's the same roof I used on my elevator back at the farm. I didn't really necessarily mean to pick that, but I just know that there's a good variety of sizes in it. I think it'd be cool if we hung lights from it too. Maybe do some upside down lights, but we'll see what we got for ceiling lights first. Okay. This might be cool. Glass. Even the blue ones would be cooler. So glass and granite slabs. Do we patch the hole in the top so nobody gets stuck in there? It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just to prevent people from getting stuck in it. I could actually center it. Why did that take 2? Oh, because I got my other pickaxe. Good enough. Okay. We got a semi-functional elevator. Oh, is it time to start this one? I think this one looks really good here. They're both level. It's good practice for doing it. Let's start by getting a foundation here sunk into the ground. I think we're gonna have to be there. I switched. I switched. That should be clean. Okay. Okay. Definitely didn't need to be that many pieces. Let's get the other one built. This time we're gonna be smart here. Wait, how far over are we? Just one. I know you can do it. Oh, there we go. It's a half off. Or this one's a whole one. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's an issue. What if I snap here? That's what I'm gonna have to do. But these are gonna interfere. So we'll snap here. Bring it over. Down. And back. Try that. That's good. Okay. Oh. Now we decide how big we want it and what we want it to look like. What's that piece look like? That's kind of cool. We'll get a prototype on this. Wait, this is an option? That would look really cool as a rope bridge. I'm not gonna lie. We got like a standard dark rope bridge. I don't like that. That's it. We do like an ugly looking. No. Honestly, I think this is it. That one. Okay. We're going with it. I didn't have this piece back when I built those. Probably because this is Ninjago. These bridges can get pretty intense to build. And I'm not gonna lie, this one might be a little heavy making it this wide. But I guess I could double swivel it differently. Oh no. Oh no. We need to sink it back 2 spaces. But that doesn't work on this side. We're gonna have to sink this side back 2 spaces. It's the name of the game at this point. Come on. 2. Oh, jeez. Will this interfere? I'm just gonna hope not. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm trying to build this road bridge currently. I just got done building a small elevator over here. This is going to be my permanent home. Hey, Peely. So I laid out all the bridges and stuff between the rocks. And I have this little elevator here to take me up top. And this is going to be a rope bridge. This long one over here might not be a rope bridge, though. Because I'm almost positive yeah, what do you stream? I'm surprised you're surprised at an elevator, because a lot of people have elevators. Just my expert world. Nice. I've only had this world for about 2 months now. This is like the first, I guess, official base I've made. Yeah. Have you been playing LEGO Fortnite for a long time? Nice. I didn't start that soon, but there's my elevator. So now the floor should be right. I'm pretty sure I came up with the concept of the rope bridge on my own. I don't think I've seen anybody else. Well, I know how I build my rope bridge is my own. Because I struggled for a long time trying to figure out the best way to do it. And I built several of them in my survival world back in Lost Isles, when the Lost Isles update came out and the swivels came out. They're really fun. I get a lot of inspiration on how to use physics from other people, but I do like to create my own stuff, because that's what uh, that's what LEGO Fortnite's for. Why won't it let me place that? It's green. What the heck? There we go. That was weird. Uh-oh. That's a half a stud off. What's going on here? Oh my god. It will not let me place this. Why? Okay, something serious is going on here. We're gonna cut it short here. I used to play Minecraft a lot and love the ooh. Are you done? Or is this all mine? Thank you. I am inside a base right now. It's new. I just started this. I don't know, maybe a half hour ago. This base, maybe an hour ago. I don't know. I lose track of time. I don't have much here. But just one chest of some materials I brought to start building. I can upgrade. So I need obsidian. I can show you the farm real quick. Yeah, I don't think there was something in the way though, because it would have been red. But I could be wrong. I think there was an issue with the half a stud gap, because if you noticed, it was a half a stud off, even though I lined everything up perfectly. So like something was causing that half a stud gap. Okay, buddy, calm down. So this is my auto farm. There's a switch here to break them and harvest all your stuff. That's how I get like all my wood and fruits and stuff. I store the seeds in here. And I got an elevator here to go to all the different floors of fruits and vegetables. I got my fish farm over here. So you can you can throw the bait buckets in there and get fish. If you haven't seen this idea before, Lego Moxie on YouTube came up with it. He's great. You can learn a lot from him. Well, at least I've learned a lot from him. He took it to the extreme. I just wanted something pretty. I do like fishing, but being able to auto farm fish is nice. This used to be a train station, and that used to be train tracks, but I tore it all out. But this is just a farm. Everything's getting taken out of here for the most part. I have animals spread out around here. Yeah. This train was supposed to go to a storage facility so I could transport resources directly to the storage facility. But the train wrecked and I was at the build limit, so I couldn't fix it. This is my sheep farm. There's a whole circle here you can go around for all the animals. I'm not going to go to all of them right now. Just trying to give you a quick tour. And then I need to run to the storage facility to get obsidian and obsidian slabs, because that's probably the next update. Same. That's why I stopped playing my survival world, because they had changed how the build limit structured, and nobody knew how, back then, nobody knew how it was structured, and I didn't know how to fix it, and I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and I couldn't fix things that broke, and stuff like that. That's my bus stop drop zone. We just finished building all the buildings this morning on it. Once all this stuff goes away. This is my storage facility. This wall's the woods, and then stones and gems down on the end. Get a stack of obsidian and a stack of cut obsidian. Well, not a full stack. I don't know how many I need. Let's take 40. And then gems down here. And not everything is stored here, but most things are. So all the animal stuff, all the metals. Oh, we needed glass. We needed glass and... Oh, I didn't select what I needed to make. Either that or we lost it. I don't remember what the other thing was. Yeah, fabrics, all the animal produces, like, and batteries, because that comes out of the composter, which I usually put like mushrooms in. You know, all your goodies here. And then Ninjago stuff. Ninjago oils. And then all the fruits and vegetables farmed. Yeah. So we got what we needed. And now we jump back to home. Thanks. So it depends on how you play, in my opinion. This is my first world ever doing a storage facility. And I had a guy on here telling me how stupid it was, and I don't know how to play the game, and blah blah blah. And I was like, no, I genuinely think this is a good idea, because I don't have to have as many chests. I don't have to have as much shelves built in a place that I call home, right? Like, the amount of storage I need here at home is nothing. I just need what what I want for whatever I'm working on, I can just jump to the storage facility and get it, if that makes sense. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I think I might have messed up. I think the floor needs to be above, not below. Oh, boy. Well, let's, jeez. I might end up having to go into my survival worlds. The 2x16 is connected to the ground, but thanks. I appreciate any heads up. You know, the 2x16s were built ahead of time. That was the first thing put down. So here I need to just build a floor to work on. Because this takes a lot of work. Pretty sure, yeah. Because that rock's breakable, it won't let me build there. Okay. So, I was trying to think of a new way to do this that would use less material. Because I burned through a lot of material, which isn't a concern about resources, but it's a concern about weight. Because the swivels break. What is that's an 8. How does that look on here? An 8. An 8 might work. What are swivels? Oh boy. Swivels are a way to attach and let it rotate. So you can put a swivel down and then put something on top of it. Like that. This is a free swivel, which means it just freely spins. And see how it rotates? They break all the time. So, use them as cautiously as possible. Don't think they're not gonna break, because odds are they're gonna break. I don't know how you didn't know about it. They came out in Lost Isles. In the Lost Isles update. I'm trying to figure out how to space this, because first off, that's not gonna flex. That Lost Isles was my favorite update. Oh, I forgot. You can these are not usable on both sides. I can't use that. I think I'm gonna have to go with the old school method that I came up with. I don't know how weight works anymore either. What's 6 look like? So I need 6. I think that's actually a good looking piece for that. The trick here is getting it to not to build it in a way that it doesn't break. Because it's a lot more difficult than you might think. I think that's enough. Let's test the swivel size. Yeah, that's the right size. So basically you gotta put a swivel on there and then attach it to the next one. It's a pain. And if one part fails on the bridge, you have to rebuild the whole bridge, the whole thing. You can't just fix a piece. Because once you break it free, it's free forever. You can't reline things up to fix them. At least from my abilities and my knowledge, I don't know of a way to do that. Okay. Holy moly, these camera angles are terrible. I should have built the floor just a little bit lower. Well, you might be here for a while if you want to see it. See it, the whole thing being built. Especially if you want to see it functional, because I cannot guarantee success the first time. But I'm always determined to make it work. So very rarely do I quit something completely and not revisit it and try and figure it out. Which got me to building a rope bridge, because I have rebuilt the one in my survival world way too many times. So many times that I ended up just giving up rebuilding it. There's one still functional in that world though. I just never walk across it, which is why it's still functional. It breaks because of updates. It breaks because you spawned in the game near it. It would just break randomly because there isn't, not very functional if you can't walk. You can, yeah, you can walk on them, but the one that's left still exists only because I didn't walk on it. It wasn't in my normal walking path. It was a more decorative one that led to one of the villagers' bedrooms. That's why I didn't walk on it very often. And you could also, it was a small one, so you could jump and glide over top of it too, to skip it if you wanted to. That's off. Dang it. But I think they're beautiful when they're done and functional, as long as they don't break. Why is it clicking up there? There we go. Now you can see why I said about it being heavy. Like, look how much wood's here. So the weight of itself can be enough to break it. Do these 2x6s get broken after the bridges, or are they necessary to hold the swivels? They are necessary. Yeah. And I've tried to do something like this. Hold on, give me a second, I'll show you. Okay, take like 2 and attach the swivel on it, right? Because you can get the swivel on here, like attach it like that, but the swivels break even easier if you do that, in my experiences. Now, we've had updates since then, so they might work better, but from what I've heard in the community, the same problems still exist. Yeah. And you could do a half wall, but half walls are pretty tall and they can interfere at the ends. And whatever you do, you have to be consistent with the pieces you use. So, because these swivels don't like to connect. But if you were to use half walls, right here, this piece would hit that block if you used half walls. That's why I was trying to use that weird one, but it's a 1x8. I'm going heavy duty here too. On my normal bridges, I think I do. I don't even want to say it's a 12. I'm pretty sure I do an 8. I do an 8 wide, and as the floor pieces, and then I only use one set of swivels here. I just run one right down the middle. But this bridge is long and it's wide, so I'm doubling up the swivels. In theory, I think it will function better. Because if you do a 16 wide with one set of swivels, one double stack of swivels, it would be so wobbly. This is the first time you've made a bridge this big with swivels. Yeah, this wide. Probably not this long. My main one in my survival world is probably about this long. But this wide. Because I want this to be a wide path, because this is a main walking area. If it doesn't work, we're going to have to resort to going smaller. But I'm hoping by doubling the swivels that... This is the first rope bridge in this world, though. I don't have another one in this world to show you. Come on. The dang camera. Would it help if I got over here? There we go. Almost done with these for the first time. I think swivels were one of the best additions to the game, though. As much as people complain about them, they allow so much creativity. Because I can build a rope bridge. I wanted to build a rope bridge before swivels even existed. And then as soon as they came out, I'm like, I'm building a rope bridge. Hello, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. So it looks like we're going to be one too long here. So we'll just bring that floor out. That foundation. Okay, sounds good. If you ever attempt this, you'll have to let me know. I'd like to see it and see how it works out. They just, you know, if you're gonna attempt it, just know that don't get frustrated at it. It's likely going to break, and if you go in assuming it's gonna break 100 times, when it breaks 90 times instead of 100, then you'll be like, yeah, that was perfect. It worked out well. You know, that's my take on it. Okay, that's not too ugly. You're gonna do the size of the Titanic. I've seen people make the Titanic in their world. It's crazy. Oh, we got an upgrade. Can we do 2? Nope, don't have granite slabs. We can fix that. What was it, 20? Double check. Yeah. Okay. So now we got lots of swivels to place. Oh, no way, you built one. You built a Titanic. Or what? I'm confused. No way, that's awesome. Oh, do you have a video of it, or? That's wild. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I forgot. I might have to do that sometime. Not today, because I'm in the middle of a project. But please stop back and I'd love to check it out. That's awesome. We're gonna get rid of this. Oh, that's right. I think it would just be easier to take it out further. go with these pieces. We're gonna have to. I forgot that. No, hey, that's okay. It's Lego Fortnite. It's all about what you create. Nothing ever has to be perfect. I don't think anybody expects anything to be perfect in Lego Fortnite. Sometimes my own standards are pretty high though. So the issue I'm having here is that I need a location for a swivel that's attached to the foundation. So they go here. Here. I think they might interfere. I think they're gonna interfere. Oh. Whoa, that one's already rotating. What the heck? Get out of here. Okay, let's find out what we need here. It's probably an 8. Yeah. What if I shift 1 over 1. Go away. Thank you. Now these are touching. Oh boy. Maybe it wasn't 3. Tell me I did all that work and I gotta redo it. Because I'm pretty sure these swivels interfere with each other. Unless I space mount. Yeah. Doing this is only rookie mistakes. Like this is all rookie mistakes. I guess I could actually cut down on the swivels and just test it. There's really no harm in that. Well, let's do that, because who knows, maybe swivels got better and people are just messing with me. Yeah, see, these swivels aren't lining up perfectly. That's another issue I have every now and then. If they don't line up perfectly, nothing works right. So both these have to break and replace. Whoa. See, it's rotating. This one's messed up. They'll snap. They make it look like it works. Like, but don't be fooled. See, now it didn't rotate. So now they should line up. Now they match. Well, not perfectly, but better. Okay. And then we'll do the insides. We're gonna run out of time on the server. So we'll just do here. And then here. And try that. I think that's acceptable. Now again, I don't think why. Oh my god. I should have built my bridge lower, my working bridge. It's only been a struggle. Yeah, look how much that one rotated. And that one too. Go. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't tell if that rotated or not. Yeah, that rotated. This one didn't. Heck with it. We're just running it. It's gonna break anyways. You like my confidence? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh wait, we're on the inside here. If I have to rebuild this, I'm building the working floor again. Because it's too high. Why not place a larger piece of wood and put 2 swivels on the same side? Like these center pieces? Is that what you're talking about? The 2x6s? If you're wondering that, that's visuals. If you have 4 moving, it doesn't look as good as 3. The more movement you have in the bridge, the more natural it looks. If this fails, and I don't think I can do it without attaching 4 pieces together, then I will. But with this being the first time rebuilding them, I think it's too soon to make that call, because I would rather have the visuals of it looking good. This is crazy. That swivel was still rotating. It rotated 45 degrees. Yeah, it's always a give and a take with visuals and stuff on this, but it's not functionally, it's not a big deal. Why are you not attaching? You're still crooked. Stop rotating. Dude. Get out of here. Oh, what am I doing? Finally got it. That's crazy. Functional is one thing, but making them aesthetically pleasing, yeah. Yeah, same. A lot of the times I'll focus when I'm prototyping stuff. A lot of the times I'll focus on how it functions, and then I end up completely destroying it and starting over. I haven't been doing that on the live stream because I tend to lose views if I waste too much time like that. So I'll mock stuff up and see if the concept seems like it's going to work. And as long as I think there's a high chance it'll work, I'll continue with it. But if I think there's a low chance, then I tend to not mess with it and think of something else or have it look ugly. Look at that. Neither of them moved. Watch me mess up one and then have to redo all of them. I should actually stop and look to make sure. Let's take a second. Okay, so outside, inside, outside, inside, inside. Yeah, it's alright so far. And the bottom side of the bridge looks terrible, which is why I always want the floor to overhang a little bit. Well, you gotta go. Are you kidding? What? I don't know why they don't make these with like some kind of internal part that breaks when you first move it. So that way they don't rotate freely until they're broken free. You know, like I'm sure there's a way to program that. I'm not a computer programmer, but I'm sure there's got to be a way to program it to not rotate until it gets bumped, instead of a completely free rotating. Silk and yes, absolutely. When I built my auto farm, I needed a ton of it, and what I did was the white dot you chose is affecting the white dot, like my crosshairs. Go to snap mode. I'm not selecting it. I'm not snapping. There's nothing to snap to. There's a bunch of white dots. You know, like even if I try to snap, like I'm pressing a button and there's nothing here to snap to. I don't think swivels snap. They might, but at least from what I see right now, it doesn't look like they do. Yeah. What were we talking about? Oh, I gotta scroll up to see it. I lost my train of thought. the silk. So you can get a ton of silk really fast if you go to Lost Isles, run along the beach, and you will find the spider nests. And when you find one, um, don't yeah, they're like a ball of debris. They look like a ball of debris laying on the beach, and there'll be spiders around it. You may think it takes forever, um, but uh, so once you find one of those, what you're gonna want to do is kill all the spiders and then wait. And all the spiders will respawn, but it'll cause damage to the nest. And whatever you do, just don't break it too many times. Don't damage it too many times, too fast, because the nests will heal themselves. So uh, if you kill them, I think it was, you can kill all of them twice, and then you just wait. I don't know. They healed. Yeah, they do. Uh, at least they did when I did them 2 months ago. Um, so you just wait it out. Wait till it's completely healed. It'll get blue cracks in it. Wait till all those blue cracks are gone, and then once they're gone, you do it all over again. And it's you can get an infinite amount. Just make sure you don't let that nest break, because if that nest breaks, then you're done and you got to go find another one. So finding the nest is really the struggle. Because once you find a nest, it's just make sure you have an extra sword when you go and an empty backpack. Be prepared so you don't have to leave and come back, because the nest might not be there if you leave and come back. Object must be aligned. That one rotated. Yeah, how you can get wool fabric from Breaking Beds in Star Wars. Wool is easy. You just get a sheep and you feed it. Feed it vines and you'll get a ton. It's not as fast, but I prep that stuff like as soon as I start the world. So I never had to fight for that. You know, get a village and max out a village with with only sheep, and just go feed it every now and then, and you'll get a ton. Silk is definitely my struggle, because it does take time. And then once you're going with silk, you can have your villagers make it, and you'll be good if you have villagers making it. Oh, I shouldn't say that, because I'm not good and I have villagers making it. But it definitely creates a good buffer in there. Maybe I'll create a village where they're just making making fabrics. But I don't need any other fabrics, just the silk. Yeah, that's a really slow way to do it, though. Like, because they're just not fast at it, because they make other things too. Unfortunately. What the heck? My server's resetting. Okay. It's flying. So you put it on balloons, or are you just saying like flying in the water? Okay, let's get back in. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it because it flipped over. So when my assumption is you like went to float it in the water and it was too top heavy, so you end up having to add balloons. That's happened before. I have a ship that happened to in my survival world, and now it's loaded with balloons on the inside. Yeah, kind of looks ugly on the inside. That one's gotta go. Yeah, that's things you just you can't get around. Like objects are heavy, and you put it in water and it's gonna sink. Using the geez, what's the name of those? What using the dynamic foundations, because these float. Um, yeah, I'll have to stop over. Um, I'm getting it up. Okay. Come on. What? Which one's crooked? Okay. We're gonna get rid of you, because you've been there longer. You know, my chat's messed up. I see your feed right now. But my chat's messed up. Come on. There we go. I got it now. The only foundations that float. I think those are. Uh, I don't think there's any other foundations that float. I could be wrong, but if you're asking to join my world, no, sorry, I don't let people into my world, unfortunately. I let my son in here, but yeah. I have thought about creating a world that the community can use. But I haven't done anything like that yet. Because a lot of people ask. I just put too much time and energy into this world to trust people like that. No offense. And then we need the 16. 1, 2, 3. And then we break this one. And leave a gap. Okay. It's almost the moment of truth. We gotta do an inspection. and then the railing. So maybe we'll do the railing first. From what I remember, there's only one railing that works. And I don't even have it. I'm not sure why I don't have it. It's probably because I haven't done the Lost Isles quest. Maybe we're gonna run it with no railing. I saw the banana one. This might just work. No, they're gonna collide. They're gonna collide. Oh shoot. Sorry. Ignore that. Yeah, that one doesn't work. And I don't think there's any other railing that. No, the railing is realistic. It's the one you need is the rope one. It has the proper amount of spacing for the distance. I'm gonna really have to just go back into my world eventually because I need to see how it was built. Oh. Okay, inspection time. That's good. I'm concerned about the distance between these swivels now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure the distance between the swivels had to be less than that. Right there, that one's messed up. This one right here. Okay. Salty Seaport. Yeah, I think that's it. It's like a dark wood, I think, with a rope on it. That's the one I used last time on and I'm pretty sure that's the only one I ever got to work and not jam. The only other option to do it without jamming is to offset them. And you can do that. I don't think there are actually any problems with it, but that means you have to. Hold on a second. That means you have to have enough width to offset them. Because if you put one here and you put one here and you're only 8 wide, you know, that's no room. That's no room. Because obviously they wouldn't, if I were to build it like that, I wouldn't put them here and here. I would put them so they're the same distance away. But it'd be like this. So like that's really skinny. That's really skinny. You're just looking to get stuck and trip and whatever. On a bridge this wide, it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, you could definitely do just posts. But I don't think posts would look as good. I think I'm gonna go with no railing for now, because this is probably gonna break anyway. Let's finish our inspection. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. Good there. Good there. Good there. Good there. That one is off. Half is dead. I'm curious how this looks. I don't remember. I wish I knew. But I don't remember I know that's the one that always worked for me, and I always used it. I really have to go back and revisit it. But it looks really good too. Hi, how are you? I think we're gonna run it with no railing. Or do we want to put the banana railing on? We can put the banana railing on. It's easier to take it off than to put it back on. We just gotta offset it here. Am I lining that up right? Yeah. I'm gonna be safe. How'd you get way over there? That's my timer for a half hour left. Yeah, and here's an issue with this side is I only left a one stud gap there, so I can't put the other railings on. We can try and do it after. I gotta admit, Fortnite has fixed the attaching issues where if you build on like an unstable object, it doesn't mess up near as much as it used to. So that's great, because in this event I might be able to, oh, why did I do that? I just put all those in. I might be able to come in and put these railings on after and it still function properly. Okay. Here goes nothing. We should double check the railings. Good, 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 good. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Here goes nothing. Are we gonna sag and hit that? We might want to just remove this. It's working so far. Oh, I'm really afraid to swing down there. It's looking good so far. I think we might get it. Oh, that was a big kick. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's still together. Come on. Heck yeah. Look at that. No way. No way. That is great. I did not think it was going to hold together the way the swivels were. Swivels have definitely gotten better, because that would have not worked before. That would have been a fail for sure before. So anybody tells you swivels have not gotten any better, I think they're wrong. This is sick. It doesn't look as appealing as my other one did, though. And I honestly gotta say I don't like the railing. And it doesn't move like the other one. Like the other one buckles as you go across it. That might just be because it's bigger and heavier, though. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. I wonder if I can mess everything up by throwing the railing in. And I just want to say, it's really weird that these railings aren't colliding. I, I don't understand what's going on here. Something with the physics is different for sure. Because it's not making sense to me. Like, these pieces are like not colliding at all. Huh. I don't know. I'm not gonna complain about it. Yeah, so it's not, it's a give and a take. You could cover up the swivels. You could. Is it worth the time and effort knowing the chance of this breaking is that high? Sorry, mic was a little far away from my mouth. I hope you heard me. Is it really worth the risk of time? Like, I mean, when you build the 1x8s, the swivels are a little further under, by like at least one stud, and it's probably not as obvious. And as the bridge ages, sometimes it sags, and I'll come in and I'll put 1 studs in here to repair that. Not actually repairing the bridge, but repairing the gap here so you can easily walk up it. Because the bridges tend to sag over time as the swivels slowly break. What village level we at? We need 25 more granite. Granite slabs. Yep, see what happens? Did you see that? Where'd the bridge go? It literally just disappeared. I don't get it. It's like gone. I'm wondering if it just disappeared, and if I step on it, if it'll come back. What? Yo, what just happened? What? Where the hell am I? Did I fall under the map? Dude, this is crazy. Like, there's nothing in any direction. Like, look up at the top. I'm spinning in circles. And yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to teleport. Oh god, it's not even letting me drink. Okay. Dude, my map says... Whoa. This is wild. This is wild. No, I can't jump or walk. Well, I mean, at least I don't think I'm jumping. I can press the button, but I think I literally broke the game. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's return to lobby and try and load back in. Dude, that's why I've never seen that before. I was expecting either the bridge to spawn or me to fall in the water. Fall into an abyss is not was not on the list. I should have just started building. That was wild. I gotta remember to follow you. I gave you a follow for you. Okay, let's see if we can get loaded back in here. Watch me keep spawning into the abyss, and I'm like, I literally like lost the world. That would be wild. I'd be calling Fortnite. Not that they're gonna answer. My bridge is back. Look. Everything's good. Other than I don't have chat up. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry, every time I need a no, what? No. Look away, run away. Go. 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 Okay. I think we're good. I told you, anything will break it. I just saw pieces go flying. I'm pretty sure it's broken. Or it's not there. Yeah, it's not there. I did look at it wrong. That's the problem. Okay, well, it's there. It's just not there. Oh, I still don't have enough builds here. Let's just cross this bridge. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay. Whoa! I fell out. Dang it. Maybe I do need a pressure switch on there. I definitely want to put a pressure switch on it now that I think about it. We're gonna get rid of that. Oh man, I messed up. I need to put that switch back on, turn the switch off. And then break it. Then put a pressure switch on. Let's now we'll put it there. Beautiful. That works good. I never did fill in that gap up there. We'll have to do that sometime. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Okay. I do like the pressure switch because I'm only gonna use the elevator to come up. I'm not gonna use the elevator to go down because I can just jump. Okay, we need to continue our builds, so... I got a villager down there swimming. I don't even know her name. I'm terrible. Hey there. Swim with me. Come over here. Emote. Come on. Swim harder. You got it. Come on. Come on. I just want to know your name. Wrestler. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have looked at chat. Thank you. So maybe we hold off on the next rope bridge, and we'll make a suspension bridge here. I never have built like a flexing suspension bridge. I wonder if I can do that. That would be freaking cool. How would I do that? Okay, so first things first, we'd have to build pillars, and we need to find the right angle, because this is not an ideal angle. I think we need to come from like over here and just come to here, which is off grid. We'll try to confirm how much off grid here. Oh, that's definitely off grid. Yeah, no doubt. But sometimes I just get a little overconfident in myself, and I feel like I can figure it out. Yeah. I don't even know what to say on that. Yeah, I don't like creative worlds in... Is that the right angle? No, that's too steep. I don't play a lot in creative, but it is easier because you don't have to worry about deleting it, you know? Try that angle. That looks close. Let's get this a little more out. So I think that would push it out just a little bit, right? No. We need it to be like... Let's just snap it to that and see what happens. Eyeing this doesn't mean accuracy, by the way. I've learned that through time. It's always close, but never perfect. Okay. We're just gonna... My favorite piece. Okay. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think creative is a great way to play and learn. It's just not for me because I put a lot of thought into how I build things, and when they fail, I'm usually really close to the correct way. So, you know, the rope bridge is functional in a way. Clearly not completely solved, but it's functional, and as long as you're there, as long as you're in the area of it functioning. I need to make sure I'm sunk in the ground enough. Yeah, I am. Then everything will eventually come together. And if I were to do it in Creative World, that means that we have to completely restart because nothing's built in Expert World. And I also feel like my uh, learning process and thinking things through is important to be shown on the stream, so that way people can learn how I think things through. If I do a better job at expressing that, so that way they can hopefully take something away from that and be able to do it themselves. That's just a thought. Is that gonna hit the tree? Oh, I forgot they don't attach. So my thought is we do a double pillar suspension bridge. So we do like a pillar here and a pillar right over there where the grass is. I'm glad I was able to help. That means I'm successful, you know. Oh, man, only 10 minutes left. Well, let's try and get these pillars in the ground quick. I guess that's a good place to start here. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. I haven't built like anything in Ninjago. I built a sauna yesterday, or 2 days ago, I think. Other than that, I haven't built anything in Ninjago. That's pretty cool. Lots of storage. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh, you got a whole bunch of stuff built there too. Wow. That's wild. That's a lot of work. You're pretty creative. You definitely are meant to play this game. Let's see if I can get something here. Hopefully I can get this below that floor piece. No. I wonder if I can snap to the bottom of it. I guess I can just do that. I think I want it. Let's do this and then move it over to right here is where I'm out of mahogany? How did I run out of mahogany? Dang it. Is it because I'm not in the village? No, because I built the other two. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the storage facility and get more. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like a pyramid thing. It looks like a Mayan temple. That's in Lost Isles? Looks like it. You did a great job picking those floor pieces. Why did I even come here? Storage facility. Do you stream every day? Or how often do you stream, I should say? Do you have a schedule? Yeah, I stream pretty much every weekday from 7:30 Eastern time to what? It took me on the wrong bus. I didn't even catch that. There's 2 bus stops here at the storage facility. From 7:30 to 2:30 Eastern time. You're welcome to stop in, and if I catch you on, I'll check you out again. I'm sure you got some things to teach me too. We'll just grab a bunch of it. We need to go collect more. These are, I don't know if you, yeah, you probably haven't seen these before. These are like the old school library ladders where they slide. So you can go to whatever chest you need to go to and go back. Another one of my wild inventions. And yes, that is paper towels stopping it. It was the only piece I could find that would fit and worked. Home. It won't let me jump. I don't understand why sometimes it doesn't let me jump out of the bus. Come on. I'm gonna use that as the bottom piece. Oh, it's not the same size. You see my bridge pieces flying everywhere? Did you see that? Oh no! They're floating down the stream. It might be done for. It might be done. Bye. That's so sad. I don't have any sad emotes. There we go. Bye. Yep, that's life. Nothing like watching 2 hours float down the river. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to move that over. Your phone died. Aw. We're gonna have to figure out how tall we need to go here. Let's see what that looks like from above. Oh geez, it's about time to get off. I don't want to be done. My schedule Thursdays, I get on a little late though. Typically 2 hours late, but it has been later than that before. I wonder if I could throw that on top to make it look cooler. Actually, that would make the mechanics. I could attach the mechanics to the side of that. I like that. And I think we should just do 16 again. Where did these pieces... Oh, did I like accidentally... No. Why is it showing like a ironing board? No, I need it on here. Okay. And then take that, snap to there. Boom. Oh, I'm gonna be in the water. No, I'm not. Oh, shoot. Only kinda in the water. That's not bad. Oh, no, 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 no. 16's not gonna... We're gonna just make the floor 12. We're gonna make the floor 12. Because I don't want this to be in the water. And I can't move it over much because of the tree. We're just gonna make the floor of it 12. 12's wide enough. And it gives a variety of different sizes. This is gonna be a massive freaking bridge. Might be the biggest bridge I've ever built. Like, largest, tallest, not longest. Okay, now I gotta go to this side and do it all over again, and then it's gonna be time to get off. Okay, we'll start here-ish. Just trying to get an idea. Okay. I think I'm gonna go right about right there. Let's see that. Oh, we can go further. We can definitely go further. Let's try that. I might be in the water a little bit there. God dang it. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay. How bad is that? Nah, it's not bad. We gotta send it down a bit more. Okay. And then snap onto there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that should be acceptable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am not gonna cut down that tree. I'm not gonna cut it down. Actually, that might be the right height. How many are we up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just need to change that top one. And then we're good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just me being dramatic. Okay. Get rid of that piece. This might be a pretty cool bridge when we're all said and done. So now we go up 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get the top piece. Boom. Now we gotta take that other top piece off. I keep forgetting to bring flying fish. There we go. So this is going to be the new bridge. It's going to be massive. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. I'm excited. This is anchored in the ground and it's anchored on that side, so that's gonna be cool. I just can't get over it. The wooden gate bridge, yeah. The nanner gate bridge. I'll build it all out of nanner hut materials. That would be cool. But it's gonna be a swinging bridge. At least that's my intentions. Look at all that material up there, man. That bridge is done. It did actually break. I wasn't sure if it actually broke or if it was just glitching. But it definitely did break. Oh, I'm doing great, you know. Just spent like 2 hours building a bridge that destroyed itself. I didn't learn anything either. So like the purpose of rebuilding it is probably nothing, because it just destroyed itself. There's literally pieces just sitting up here. Yeah, well, at least one of us learned from it. I mean, I learned that the swivels have gotten significantly better. Does that mean they're good yet? No. But they've got significantly better. Because the reality is, it held together. Look at all those pieces down there. Look at all of them. That's wild. So there's my bridge. Do you like it? It's my rope bridge. I worked so hard on it, and it looks beautiful. Yeah. Let's see if one of these swivels will spin us around in the water. Oh, almost had it. Oh. It's very functional, see? Like, it helps me get from here to here. Yeah, the concept is wonderful, in my opinion. I think it has its place. It has its place. But the functionality's not just the functionality's just not there yet. I took $1 million of funds. That's not good. Like, illegally? I can't even break these pieces. Come on. There we go. Okay. Go away. Go away. Well, at least we recovered some of our resources. Well, there's pieces floating in the air. Oh, the bridge took $1 million of funds. Yeah, no, I'm pretty resource rich in this world at the moment, so it took no funds. It just took my time. But my time is worth $1 million, definitely. But this is our future bridge, and hopefully this one doesn't shatter into a million pieces. It's kind of disappointing that that one fell apart that quick. But it is what it is. I had high hopes after I saw it held together at first. But we kept the whole base. I see it destroyed some of it over here. But we kept the base, so I don't have to spend time relaying it out, just rebuilding it. Yeah, Elon Musk likes Fortnite. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Yeah, I need to get off though. I'm running late. Oh. And my elevator broke too? Whoa. Where'd the balloons go? I'm getting out of here before more stuff breaks. Well, I'm calling it a day here, okay? Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. It's been fun. I appreciate it. Bye.